안녕하세요. 반갑습니다. 헤스턴입니다. 오늘 어제에 이어서 계속 달려가 보도록 할게요. 위쳐3. 빰빰빰. 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요.
Wounded and tired, Siri collapsed in a swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, and sent her on her way to Novigrad.
아하. 어제 여기까지 했었죠? 키라 매치 퀘스트 해주고 한 개, 두 개. 오케이. 벨렌 퀘스트 딱 두 개 더하고 이제 노비그라드로 넘어가도록 하겠습니다.
God demanded 6 sucklings. You didn't bring but a single scurvy rug. No wonder he cursed us. We're doomed. You's the one brought soured wine.
What are you doing here?
What?
What are you
Some
doing
flight
here?
from the moon? We're making offerings to the old god, clearly.
You too can seek his aid. That's if you got fitting offerings. He's scorned ours, and then cursed the old village.
유일신?
So what's wrong with your offerings?
You needn't mock us, you can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me hounds. But what can we do? Such are the times.
And they're like to get worse. Old God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up with frogs and locusts or some such will devour the harvest.
누군지 궁금하네요.
I could
유일신.
intercede on your behalf with this all god of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, you have to stand before the altar and cry out, "All God, help a poor wretch in need." Who knows, he might just listen to a foreigner.
이 사람 그 사람인데? 벨렌 주먹 싸움 할 때 만났던 어부? 나보고 봐달라 했던 어부인데?
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
Oh, yo.
What? Who dares disturb my divine being?
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure. Expected the all god to be corporeal in form, but never thought he'd be corpulent. Fattened up nicely at those peasants' expense.
Expense? Expense? Not a word about the help I give in return. Blessings, absolutions, enlightened advice. Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately they offer these pathetic scraps.
That they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings. I'm to settle for curds and whey? Not a chance. And you can tell them that.
살이 뒤룩뒤룩 쪘구만. 2단계 유일신?
Got an idea how to resolve this. I'll just kill you.
오! 오오오오오! 오!
Must die!
약하네. 샹. 내가 너무 강한 건가? 너무 쉬운데? 안녕하세요. 반갑습니다. 신이 겨우 3방 컷? 4방 컷?
Anything new?
Got good news. Your god's dead. It was actually a run-of-the-mill monster, sentient but mean. Took advantage of you. You went hungry, while it grew new chins.
What have you done? The old god warned us. Said if he ever departed, death would await us all. Come on, Tribor. We must tell the others.
아?
Only group prayer can save us now.
이씨 도와줬더니 네. 어?
Let's go.
이런 다리도 있었나? 뭐야? 릴프 카드.
Heard of the Fryhead Brigade? Your kind served them. Not you.
Go, go.
일로 가면 안 돼. 일로 가면 안 돼. 돌아. 어? Whoa. Calm down. 오.
Killed you, you scurvy mutant! Don't let him catch us!
오, 잠시만. 어이씨, 세다. 야, 씨. 아이씨. 극혐이네. 나 이걸 못 잡는다고?
Come on, Roach.
일로와, 씨.
As it should have!
Fuck you.
What the fuck?
들어와.
You're gonna make me wait.
오.
Your ass is mine.
잘 막네.
Go for the horse son's eyes! Hero, eh?
떨어져라. 오케이.
Look from his store by the bridge across the Pontar. Got goods for the army mostly, but I'll make an
상인이구나.
exception for you.
오케이. 폰타르로 가는 길? 어딘지 모르겠지만 오케이. 물약 좀 채우고 갈게요.
Come on.
Come on.
Terribly dear.
Slower.
You said some don't be one of the barons, are you?
This be the witcher. Freak of nature. More interesting things from my nose.
Got all a dry
김표?
like this.
Interest you in a pass? Cheapest around, right here.
아, 나 통행증 있죠?
Gotta think it over. So long.
Heard no monster will come near you if you stuff all your holes with garlic. Where you get garlic?
I advise you well. Steer far afield of Spitfire
What's
that now? First off, can't do a good trade in a
Won't be as
waste.
cocky once the baron's mad.
와, 사람 봐.
Deal. Ready gripping a pair of pincers or white hot tongues.
Huh? What do you want?
Hear about the notice. Got monster trouble?
Trouble? Good one. We're not having trouble. We're up shit fucking creek. Some shaggy fuck knows what sitting in the woods attacking every plough and transport that dares take the high road. We need out of bolts, arrows, rations, all around fucked. Sent a patrol out. Looks never came back. So the job's simple. Bring me the fucker's head, and I'll give you gold. As much as the notice says.
아, 통행증 준대. 통행증 필요
Quartermaster
없는데.
won't budge. But I can throw in a pass that'll get you across the Pontar. So, deal?
Sounds fair. See what I can do.
Learned all the easy to find witches already, and I could use a quickie.
They got a sack of millet from the ladies.
일단 털복숭이 괴물이 뭔지 궁금하니까 한번 가볼게요.
Hilarious sound.
You were with child.
오, 굴. 야씨. 바로 옆에서 싸우고 있었어.
Well, what do you want?
Hey there, come here.
나 부르는데? 왜?
What is it?
Got work for you, because you look to me eyes like a witcher. Am I right?
What do you need?
Need for my men to finish their work unharmed. But we got corpse eaters coming out all the while. Rid us of them, and we'll give you a share.
안 돼. 한 조져주고 가죠.
Deal.
딜. 좋아요. 일단 털복숭이 먼저 조지고. 이 퀘스트가 계속 늘어나. 뭐야? 스디슨 수학 퀘스트 실패. What? 나 뭐했는데 퀘스트 실패냐? 왜? 알굴. 오.
Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Looted bare. Either someone stole the cargo after the monster attack, or our monster collects military paraphernalia. Footprints. A survivor? Either that or the monster's a humanoid.
어디로 갔지? 이거는
Look like claw marks, but here, an
화살.
arrow. Shaft's broken off right at the skin.
사람이 죽였네.
Something's fishy here. I should follow these tracks.
익사체?
Might want to look around some.
오이. 아씨. 야이씨. 어.
One step more and you'll gain a new hole in your head, Dwan. What do you seek here? Speak!
산책 중이야.
Oh, just out for a stroll. Getting some fresh air.
I hope you find yourself amusing, but I'm not laughing. Etme!
와? 오케이. 후야. 빠. 빠.
That's enough of that.
이 사람은 뭔가 외모가 다른데? 오케이.
Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you. When did you last eat?
A week back. Half a charred squirrel and a handful of berries.
개 한 마리 때문에?
Here. Be sure to share it with the others.
Thank you. Here, for you. For your kindness. Somebody nicked me dolly.
뭐야 이거?
Roasted a dog. Must have been pretty darn hungry.
설마 내가 거기 어디야? 법사등이 늪지에서 풀어줬던 고아들인가? 아니겠지?
Wow. Your eyes.
생긴 건
Looks like
비슷한데.
kitty cats.
오호. 갑시다.
Go, go.
연이 있으면 또 만나겠죠.
You're back, finally. Did you get the beast?
No beast to speak of in the woods. Just elves from a Square's hellband that attacked the convoys. Here, they're squirrel tails.
Squire tell you say. And I thought we'd exterminated the last of those vermin. And the non-humans left and wised up. Well, seems we'll need to pacify them again. Make a list of all the long ears around and hang every 10th one. That should do it.
Yeah, definitely.
I see you would have a mind on this. You're a good man. Here, the gold I promised you. And the pass. Good luck.
뭐야? 아까 실패한 건 뭐야? 시체 처리반을 괴물로부터 보호하자. 씨. 아까 그 지나쳤다고 퀘스트 실패한 건 돼버렸네. 와, 이 많구나. 이거. 아이고. 소잃고 외양간 고치기. 봐봐. 패닝 한번 해보자. 뭐야? 뭐야? 어이씨. 오, 막아치네? 예. 아이고, 이미 다 죽어버렸어. 쏘리. 노비그라드 국경 검문소. 자, 이제 이것만 지나치면 거기죠. 노비그라드. 아하. 오케이. 야.
A light. Top floor of the tower.
오.
So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
그거 뭐고?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold. Alexander was
수상한데.
studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure.
백신
Or
만들
at least a
거라고?
vaccine.
Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
Radovid doesn't forget, and Radovid doesn't forgive, especially when it comes to sorceresses.
He'll make an exception for me. He'll have to. I have something he wants.
Please, you don't believe that.
Well, you believe Yennefer will stop treating you like a dog someday. Don't see me laughing. I'm going to see Radovid. Tell him of this research, whether you like it or not.
그렇게 하게 두진 않겠어. 라고 하면 왜 돼요? 자살행위야.
This is suicide, Kira. You'll wind up tied to a stake, burned to bolster the morals of the masses while entertaining them.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
케어 모엔으로 가. 이게 현명한 선택인 것 같은데?
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
내가 좀 알지. 자료는 쭉 와라.
Yeah, kinda. So before I go, I'll need you to hand me those notes.
All right, take them already.
순순하게 잘 따라오네.
Farewell, Geralt. Or rather, see you soon.
오케이. See you soon. 이게 뭐지? 진짜로 백신 만들라고 했네. 아씨. 어어? 둘이. 자, 이제 노비그라드로 가겠습니다. 이쪽 한번 둘러보고 이렇게 해서 올라갈게요. 뭐야, 길이 어디야? 점프 못하나? 점프. 오케이.
Dania. Come through. Fuck. Watch your step.
우와. 레벨 18인데? 잠시만. 되나 이거? 일단 저장 한번 하고. 아, 이 저장 못하겠다. 버글 걸려서. 잠시. 도전. 와, 뭐 많은데? 와, 땀마 이거. 되나 이거? 살짝 무서운데. 탕약 하나 먹어주고. 독구름. 약한데?
Show me what you got.
오. 워워워워워. 워워워워워워워워워워워. 쏘리. 오. 한 명씩 와. 워워워워. 오. 쉽지 않군. 그래, 이 정도 난이도 돼야 할만하지. 이 정도 돼야 도전할 만하지. 근데 저거 네크로파지 맞겠지? 차분하게 잡아보겠습니다. 자, 알겠어. 들어와. 들어와. 씨. 일단 여여여여여여여. 공속이 빨라 얘네. 오케이. 오, 깜짝이야. 들어와. 들어와. 한 번 더. 오, 쉣. 몇 마리야? 야, 야. 오. 오. 빡센데? 체력 좀 채우자. 와, 씨. 이번에 하다가 강공격 쪽으로 가볼까? 회피 중 받는 피해 100% 줄어든다. 이거 하나 찍어볼게요. 그리고 이거를 연금술로 오케이. 체력 언제 채우냐 이거. 여기 또 내 건가? 오, 트롤인데? 잠시만. 네커 먼저 조지고. 좋아. 어씨. 오! 여기 뒤에도 있는데? 오케이. 일로와. 일로와 이 자식아. 일로와. 일로와. 뭐야? 공격을 안 하네. 오! 빠! 헐! 빠! 오, 살쾡이. 좋아요. 자.
Let's go.
칼에 둘 다 불 들어왔네. 까마귀 보소.
Come on.
불빛이다.
Move it.
여기 뭐 한대요? 우르스텐. 여기서 수리할 만한 데 있을까?
What's going on here?
미안. 이 말은 대장장이가 없어 보이는데? 우르스텐.
Long live Radovid!
배에 있고. 여기는 뭐 없어 보입니다. 퀘스트 있는데 여기로 가야 될 것 같은데.
Winds howling. Faster.
오.
Go, go.
It's you. Witcher! John Verdon, remember? You saved me from the drowners. It was topless then.
아,
Now, why?
벨렌에서 살려줬던 애구나.
With coin that belonged to the refugees. Vengeance tastes sweet.
I thought you'd come for your reward. I'll gladly pay, mind you. You saved my life, no two ways about it.
겁탈하고 있었어.
But if you're looking for a bruising, well,
괘씸한 것 보소.
Should have left you there, tied up, right at the water's edge.
well, you can't turn back time. But I'm willing to see to it your conscience don't torment you long. Get him!
오. 자, 좀 채우고. 파이어. 레벨도 낮은 것들이. 씨.
Mistake. Interesting.
Interesting. 아, 또 마음 아프게. 씨. 오, 도적의 양지. 뭐가 많네요. 들어와. 뭐야, 막았는데? 어쭈? 좀 치네. 고 크리티컬. 좋아요. 어딨지? 오. 뱀파이어 기름 드디어 얻었다. 가자.
Hey-ya! Faster.
으스스한데? 뭐 튀어나올 것만 같은데? 네커. 좀 잡아볼까요? 네커 전사들. 오이. 오이. 일로 와. 얘네 공속이 빨라. 오, 네커 전사의 간. 좋아요. 오! 등대다. 뭐야? 표지도 생겼어. 표지도 있어. 뭐 하는 곳이지? 뭐야? 끝이야? 점프. 불도 켜져 있어. 누가 살긴 사나 본데? 위쳐.
Giddy up.
Yo.
Anyone can swing a sword, but can you play the lute?
Faster.
드디어 왔다.
What's he doing here? Careful, you scamp. This is Novigrad, not your
You look familiar.
Why are you wandering the streets, eh? Tempting decent men into indecent thoughts.
Go.
I must go to the wood.
Sure. To poison it, no doubt.
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Damnation.
Most famous one. No, but there's also said I'd come to the wrong place. But he sells dumplings.
It was Hattori's.
핫토리.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey, a vatgun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades, who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long.
40 and a half. Still impressed. You're something of an expert, evidently.
I'm Ibir Hattori.
Ibir
Former
Hattori.
Master swordsmith. Currently, a master of dumplings.
Geralt of Rivia.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
좋지. 하나 먹어보자.
Tasty.
Glad to hear it.
tasty.
Anything else I can do for you?
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really? It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though. All supplies
모든
go through
물자는
Ernst Van
에른스트
Horn.
반 후룬을
They say
거쳐요.
he plays cards with Cleaver frequently.
그 누구?
Ernst Van Horn. Who's that?
Modest beginnings, a small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other swordmakers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
A bit of slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havakars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight. I went to town hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection, and in Novigrad, few dare get in Cleaver's way.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... would you be willing to help me?
Sure.
Want me to help you get you supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Take it he's important in the underworld too.
Yes. What's more, he's on piss-poor terms with Cleaver, who backs Van Horn. It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword.
요, 신도 죽일 수 있는 걸
I don't
만들어드리죠.
know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
오케이.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
나 레벨이 몇이지? 10. 아, 레벨이 10이라서 뭐 씨. 낄 수 있는 템이 몇 개 없을 건데.
The Reapers come for me. Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a
트리스 만나러 갈까요? 잠시 화장실 좀 다녀오겠습니다.
hurts as much as life.
Did she?
Watch it, tramp. Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
Ah! Pardon me. Help! Save me! I'm dying.
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
불황자들. 나 여기 단델라이온 있을 줄 알았는데 아직 없네. 이거를 빨리 다 팔아야 되는데 무게 때문에.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
일단 상점을 찾아볼게요.
Whoa! What a killer!
What a killer.
Our Novigrad, shining a brilliant pearl amongst cities, cradle of the... No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special pie for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you. I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please!
버플러? Oh shit. 내가 이래서 이터널 파이어를 싫어하지. 두두.
By the stenches
Got right
and tile
cabbage
different.
last night. Head feels like it's full of sauerkraut.
Every.
여기 있다. 에?
Oh, they burn beautifully.
아,
Grand
새벽이라
spectacle.
없구나.
I could watch one every day.
That's got to hurt. Something awful.
Top-notch swords.
최상급권 팝니다.
Show me what you have in stock.
오케이, 얘한테 다 팔아버리죠. 일단 방어구 다 팔고, 칼은 칼도 다 팔자. 이 파는데 또 위쳐의 은검, 위쳐의 강철검. 좋긴 한데 11레벨에 낄 아이템이 있으므로 사지 않겠습니다. 에드윈 그렐로프의 세 번째 지도. 이런 건 사야겠지? 무기 수리한 건 안 파나? 없나 보네. 오케이. 칼 수리를 와 300원이야. 개 비싼데 이거? 일단 하자. 아예 수리가 아니구나. 수리. 이것도 수리. 오케이. 그 외에 내가 팔만한 거 없나? 오케이.
So long.
Foolproof method for exercising witches.
Double chase. Any needs, master?
Sorceress. It's like a witch with muscle.
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
꺼져. 꺼져.
Want you gone by the time I count to 3. 1.
Hear that?
2.
2.
Ooh, looky. Thinks he can scare us off.
3.
요. 오오오. 오오. 오호.
Me! Leave it to me!
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Is she? Get it.
Come on.
Keep it together, lads!
아야야야야.
Kill the horse then.
Die, fool!
오오. 고추. 오케이. 네.
Is she?
오. 빠. 빠.
No, don't! No more, please!
Where's the sorceress who lived here?
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple guards cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief, follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king? Crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone called for me. Wonder why. It's Menger.
Temple guard.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber. What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop. Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
원하는 게 묻고.
What's your point?
I ask the questions, Witcher. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
I haven't done anything wrong.
But you will. Sooner or later, your sort always causes trouble. And this city's mine to protect. Mine
세 보인데?
and the eternal fires. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure, like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Trees?
Herbs? Roots? Just turned to healing? Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this.
My love, where are you?
Triss's. Never knew her to drop them on the floor.
긴급하게 도망쳤나 본데?
Rose of remembrance.
무언가로부터?
All dried up.
오케이. 또 볼 거 없지?
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
뭐야, 저 사람 찾아야 돼? 어디로 갔어?
What next? Discretionary tribute to benefit Britannia or exile?
아니 뭐가 이리 많아? 으씨. 어디부터 가야 돼? 일단 일로 가보자.
Sewers, so the worst scum flows into Novigrad. Sorceresses?
Here crawls a witcher. Look! The corpse-like visage, the beastly eyes. This is magic that's made a mongrel of a man.
Well, he ain't easy on the eyes. What do you do?
Alms for the poor. Take pity on me, misery, good folk, and aid a man crippled by misfortune.
Word is, nothing's free in Novigrad.
Oh, no one come bursting with questions. Now, where'd you folk gain the idea we beggars know everything? I need to see this, and I need to find that one who robbed me brother. Fuck if I know.
이 사람 모를 것 같은데?
There's this place in Novigrad they call the Putrid Grove.
Aye, it's about right. Well, Novigrad's full of nooks and crannies with odd names. Looking to sightsee by a bloody map.
Heard men like you frequent this alley.
And I've heard they fed you all shit and you smiled and ate it. Now, don't mean no offence. Go in peace.
여기는 동그라미가 왜 있는 거야?
Never rains, doesn't it? Pours.
Think I'll go lie down.
You know the Ballad of Wanda, who spawned in Nilfgaard?
이 사람 같은데?
I serve the eternal
I sensed something. Gotta stay further back.
맞아?
pickpocket.
I've heard of you.
얼떨결에 찾았어. 따라가 보자.
Things are generally tidier back in Calvia.
Alms for the poor.
Springtime, the roads wet with pain.
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? Me mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
왕초는 어딨어?
All right, I'll give you some coin, but you gotta tell me where the Putrid Grove is.
I don't know that. Keep your coin, I don't know a thing. Move on. Be gone!
You know the Ballad of Wanda, who spawned in Nilfgaard?
The bonny birds that prance by here. Teats like full bellows begging to be squeezed.
Ah, Fabian, it's unhealthy this year.
오른쪽.
Oh! How much did they sell the magnificent property for?
Oh, I don't think so. fire will guide us. Can't stand to see those mugs anymore. Pick and choose while I be in the grenade. How is business?
Sleep, sleep, sleep. Temple guard let even you into the city.
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting. Greetings, Your Honour. Good to see you again.
Bring us the usual.
Of course. Keep this up and you'll earn yourselves a preferential rate.
Good.
Open up.
Who are you and what you want?
Doing some sightseeing. Kinda curious about what's beyond this gate.
My brother-in-law was curious. Worms been eating him for 5 years now.
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
아씨, 매혹 2단계 없는데? 내자.
Catch.
You may enter. Oh, right after you leave me your weapons. They'll be safe in my locker.
Fine. Make sure you don't lose them.
No worries. Be waiting for you once you're done with the king.
What ails you?
Can't see
Nothing
out one
doing.
eye, my lord. Thank you, my lord. A great miracle you've worked. I'd like to repay you.
Convince those knaves on the city council that spells are not needed on a whim, but positively indispensable.
I won't listen, my lord. They're scared of me.
So nowadays,
How are things?
please
Good.
convey that if
More
any
and more
멍추다.
people come to our
트리스.
secret clinic.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well.
겁나 이쁘다.
I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Am I mistaken? Or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? Man with two swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well crafted. See, Witcher, I've got plans, big plans, far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
You face the temple guard and witch hunters armed to the teeth, and all you've got's a gang of tramps and a handful of mages. I wouldn't bet a single crown on you.
Nor would I. Not at the moment. But war shuffles the deck. In wartime, folks start to understand things. Start to wonder why magic's outlawed, even though it's so damn useful. Folk come to me knowing full well it's forbidden. You know why? Because they fear death by disease more than torture. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. Because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. Nice to hear a few kind words, but my friend needs his weapons.
Course, I got 'em. Said I'd have 'em, give 'em back. So I'm giving 'em back. Here's your junk.
Thanks.
You watch out for yourself, miss. Novigrad's not what it used to be. Not a city for you.
I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
You.
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more? Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
내가 가져올게.
I can
난
do that.
폼퐁남이니까.
Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop him. Damn near went mad.
You were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
요거구나. 자.
Dead! You're gone!
뭐야? 왜 화났어? 오! 깜짝이야. 왜 이렇게 맷집이 좋아? 익사체가.
There's a draft. Should be an exit. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
Free city of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after non-humans next. The elves occupy slums, but the dwarves protect. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
물에 있다고. 저 있다.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
1점 땄다. My elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry. Ah!
The black ones are chasing gorillas round the Deadwind.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Greetings.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
선불로.
Don't much like merchants who flatter with cheap praise before the job's done.
That was not cheap praise. I was merely stating a fact.
So am I. I want you to pay in full in advance.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Then trap your own rats.
Well, now I know why she brought you along. Fine. A full purse of Novigrad crowns as proof of my goodwill.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
Ah.
창고 주위에 쥐덫을 놓자.
I'll cover half the space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
오케이.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
저 있다.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
어디 갔어?
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk.
된 거야?
Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound. And
Reconciled?
뭔 말이지?
I was worried about seeing you again. Doubted it could be pleasant.
We said everything there was to say 6 months ago. I don't want to go back to that.
I'm not going back to it. It's just... It's one thing to say something, it's another to actually do it.
We promised to remain friends.
친구로
I hope
남지.
nothing will change that. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
잘 모르겠어.
Don't know yet. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Our lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working.
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. If these boys are here to help us kill rats, they're late. You paid up front and got what you paid for. Not half a rodent left in the granary.
I paid in advance because I knew I'd recover my coin.
Such is life for sorceresses in Novigrad these days.
I can see that and I don't like it. So here's what I think. The hunters have come, and now they can go.
They'll do no such thing.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Shit yourself about to fear.
Stay.
You're dead. You're gone.
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have pain, tempt, and trap. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
가자.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
천만에.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri, and I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable,
Corrine
supposedly.
Tilly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, de Jonquier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying.
바쁘네 바빠.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'll be nice.
All right. See you later.
오 예. 레벨 11.
Your blades. Why not at your waist?
뭐야? 바로 옆이네?
What was it happened to Foltest?
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonquier. Of those de Jonquiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine.
이 사람 집인가 보네.
You've come to the right place then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim.
The second sword, is it in case of the first one to break?
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
오.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
쪼니였는데 쪼니?
The attic.
뭐야?
All right. Time to check the attic.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
어머머. 다락방?
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Way to the next room's blocked.
부수면 안 되나? 오케이. 아기용 침대 그림. 귀신의 집이네 이거.
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what would happen if I laid a doll in it.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
요람? 요람이 어딨지? 여긴가?
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Guess I should find an oven.
화덕?
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Boo!
Oh.
Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I?
보칠링이었나 얘가?
Tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her awake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
The way you play, well, it's only ever fun for you.
That's 'cause you're a dullard. All you humans are dullards.
You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
거래하자.
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up. Good day.
일어났어.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people
그래,
believe the house
고들링,
was haunted.
고칠링이 아니라.
Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
아저씨한테 말해줘야지.
Truth is, I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid! Oh, well, it shan't put me in the poorhouse. The second sword, is it in case...
Oi, cocker!
God, a reaper's come for me.
Ugh, God damn this weather. Hey, or beauty. Nah, this is the trough, and you the bigger drunk. I insist.
Cost you double.
뭐야?
Help some fellas out, master. We're a bit of coin short another round. Because we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we
많지네.
slaughter.
꺼져.
Except witchers earn more.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Don't.
Come on, don't make us beg.
Believe me, doing you a big favor by not giving you coin. Now let me through.
Whoa, master. You best watch your words. We share a trade, but that don't mean you can treat us like dogs.
Shut it. You'll bring misfortune on us. He's a witcher, can't you see?
꺼져.
Out of my way.
We won't do it.
I will.
I'll not take orders from anyone. In fact,
Yeah.
not the least afraid to teach a witcher some manners.
술고래. 이름이 술고래야. 계속 때려. 빠.
Enough. We've seen your point, master.
Go home. You're done here.
Herders and burgesses of the free city of Novigrad. Master Claytop, that would be me, has the honor to announce the vetting.
오, 여기도 이제 주먹 싸움 한 대구나. 주먹 싸움 한 판 하고 갈까? 물주 어딨어? 비켜봐. 물주?
Europe's one. Master Claytop heartily greets the challenger.
Greetings to Master Claytop from Geralt.
Will you take up the challenge? Will you face our tavern's champion?
오케이.
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please. This fine witcher has agreed to join in battle with our tavern's champion, George's George. While our champion prepares, you and I should have a chat. Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided you follow a
안
few
돼.
recommendations.
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat, to engage in an enterprise, that is all. What say you?
일단 한번 들어볼까?
How much will you give me to throw the fight?
Considerably more than if you win.
싫어.
Kiss my ass, Master Claytop.
You'll regret that. A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring. Geralt versus George's George, the pile driver. May the better man win.
Fucking come on!
Come on, come closer.
That's it, you're in for it.
빠. 몰아쳐. 오호. 빠. Easy.
Our winner and the tavern's new champion is the witcher called Geralt. Here is your prize. Archibald O'Neill is another brawler you can fight. You'll find him near the entrance to the slums.
There's also Mortimer, captain of the guard. He can usually be found near the Oxenfurt Gate.
좋아요. 오, 요염해.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
시작하자.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
그러지. 다 알려줘야 되나?
No need to rush. We have time.
It was in Rivia. The second war with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
Is there anything you'd like to add? Another memory, perhaps?
여기까지 듣죠.
No. Let's continue.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
뭐야? 그래서 안 해준다고?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
단델라이온?
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
제비다 제비. 실인가?
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times, the dreams can multiply, show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
뭐 맛있는 게 없네. 이게 뭐야? Dandelion.
Hey, Whitey. Why'd your hair go white?
Reach here, time I went back to sea.
Or I never refused.
Oh!
어디가 나간 길이야?
Boring as fucking shite.
아 여기 지하인가?
Ooh, you wild thing.
Hey, Whitey. Why'd your hair go white?
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble at
Come on. Rain like this would fetch a fortune.
Oh!
Oh, it's piss. I'm warning you.
Ooh! No loitering round here.
Oh!
Ah! Sorry.
Cost you double in the round.
And now come back, you stinking scaddies.
All we wanted was...
Don't give a flying fuck what you wanted. Get! Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth.
Just in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass. as
Zoltan.
always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
Sure.
With pleasure.
We can't kill him!
Give me back!
Another jobbing.
Reminds me of our days of war. Eh?
Yeah, almost like we never left Virgin.
어쭈. 어쭈.
Ah, pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Raining plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
시리를 찾고 있어.
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. I'm expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale. What do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
오케이. 일단은 레벨업 했으니까 장비부터 갈아입어주고. 와우. 구미호 세트야. 백호 갑옷. 백호 아이. 세상에. 아이고.
아하!
뭐가 조금 더 바뀐 것 같긴 한데 별 차이는 못 느끼겠네.
A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot, I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous digits and my soul's yelp.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
Hmm. 10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
해놔.
Seems Dandelion's taking the tavern business seriously.
If you only knew. Gives it everything. Not seen him this obsessed ever. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment,
It came with some fine responsibilities, bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Zoltan, please. You really want to track down the women Dandelion's been wooing? Most likely all angry women by now.
Got any better ideas? Besides, Dandelion's a babbler. They're sure to know something of his doings. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suche?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
뭐야, 다 C잖아. 씨. 뭐야, 뒷문이네.
As long as the damp don't make me sick.
자, 일단 화장실 한번 갔다 와서 이어서 가도록 할게요.
Pretty boy, what do I gotta do to get a lovely yours? Hey, pretty boy, what do I gotta do to get a lovely pala like yours? Looking to make some coin too, eh? Hey, pretty boy, what do I gotta do to get a lovely pala like yours? Looking to make some coin too, eh? Hey, pretty boy, what do I gotta do to get a lovely pala like yours? Looking to make some coin too, eh? Hey, pretty boy, what do I gotta do to get a lovely pala like yours? Looking to make some coin too, eh?
My wife's mum's an old succubus. Drains my will to live.
Hey, pretty boy. What do I gotta do to get a lovely pala like yours?
오, 우와, 우와, 우와. 오, 갑옷 다르네. 오, 백호 갑옷. 와우.
My pizza rank.
자. 여기부터. 내 말 어디 갔어?
Faster.
오.
Julie.
뭔가 한 개도 안 어울리는데? 위쳐랑? 뭐야?
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Oh.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that?
하, 갑옷 이게 뭐야? 왕초. 왕초 팔까? 왕초.
The king of beggars made a deal with Junior. This is his turf now.
Didn't hear nothing about that.
But you have heard what Bedlam does to people who cross him. Or you need a demonstration?
Come on, Fritz. Boss wants it that way. It's how it's got to be.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. To think there are men who'll help a stranger out of the kindness of their hearts.
Not entirely out of kindness, and you're not entirely a stranger.
What are you? Oh, I know you. You're that witcher took Dandelion out whoring. Gerald, right?
응?
Not Gerald. Geralt.
Oh. Dreadful sorry.
What do you think? Where could Dandelion be?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
이 여자는 별로 모르는 것 같네요.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
오케이. 세탁소.
What was it happened to Faltist again?
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service?
남잔데?
Something shortened. Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any
Oh
better?
shit.
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
Don't think I want to know what happened next.
Oh, stop. He wasn't so drunk as not to figure it out. Besides, men don't interest me. I told him that from the start. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button rear fixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
오우 쉣. 게이였다니.
Go.
단델라운님 게이였어.
May tomorrow be better than yesterday.
Learned all the easy to find witches already. I could use a quickie.
Greetings.
Degeneracy, the downfall of civilization, moral decay, like dung that flows to the sewers.
My dad doesn't like us very much. Eternal fire. Father of all. Arms for the
왜? 뭔 소리야?
Your bread, your coin, tarnished
오! 오, 센데!
You know what they say, of course.
뭔데 이리 느낌표가 많냐? 일단 가자.
Save me, hey, not like that. Try it out. Home started this war.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all.
Why not?
A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Where'd he get bit? It hurt him much. Will he die? Don't die from rats, stupid. Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man, "You rat," and then he killed him.
Liar. That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go home.
Wonder if the rat catcher will get well. Like as not. How do you know? Mum says that if he but catches a cough, he's as good as in the grave.
아, 설마 이게 걔넨가? 걔 고아들? 곱사등이 늪지에서 해방된 고아들인가?
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
단서가 없어.
Leave me be. Daddy will get mad if he sees me talking to you.
This baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet, and know each other. Surprising.
미지마에서 만난 그 사람이구나.
We've met before.
And how? Imagine this, Louisa. The Emperor desired a chat with the Witcher. I, too, was fortunate enough to meet him then.
So Geralt of Rivia now works for Emperor Emir. Interesting. Has Var Emry sent you to rid Novigrad of monsters?
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
좋지. 기꺼이.
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way then.
몇 시간 뒤 베겔버드 영지.
We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General.
말이 무섭게 생겼는데.
Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked Molly to join us as soon as she was done with her chores. She shouldn't be long now.
All depends what you asked her to do, milady. But I don't really have a choice. I'll wait. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher.
오, 안장을
Tell you what,
주겠대.
Win, and I shall give you my finest saddle, made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
오케이.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
제리카니아 적색말 이걸로 할게요.
Heard tales of Zerrikanian horses.
아닌데?
Ride the bay.
아이씨.
I'll not ride
아까
with
그
you,
검은
dash
말이
your bet on the
아니었네?
steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Let's begin.
Riders
잠시만.
ready!
오케이.
I adore the speed.
Start.
Faster.
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
껌이지. 여기서 원기 좀 채워주자. 길막, 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 길막.
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of. Don't spare the horse.
길막,
I adore the speed. The
길막,
rush of air.
길막.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
예. 우수한 경주용 안장.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
무게 꽉 찼어. 큰일 났다. 아, 이 다 팔고 왔어야 했는데. 쉿. 이거를 버리자.
Stays hair-brained, all of them.
어딨어? 멀리?
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Karen by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see him.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
돌아가자. 너는 경주를 더 할 수 없나? 여기서 뽐 뽑고 싶은데.
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
Washed your hair lately?
Sick of it all.
Well, another freak.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go. And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
This morning, my printer came back from the market with news.
We
Some
say
mysterious
support the temple
murders
guard,
happening in
and
some
still
house.
they let in this rabble.
The old Greta's got the imagination of a drunk troupe.
Greetings to the Honourable.
Need a trim.
나쁘지 않군. 길게 늘어뜨린다. 와우. 뜨씨. 이걸로 갈게요.
So long.
Will you pay it?
Those hunters would burn a rainbow if they could.
Gonna be a butcher when I grow up.
All right. I need a belt set with silver studs. I'll have it for you next week. And whosoever
I chased the pansy all the way to the garden.
Did you catch him?
No luck. Driveway slip through the bugger. Scrambled out the hole. What do you want?
Want to see Rosa Atra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. On your way now.
말이 안 통하는데?
I feel quite faint today. Do you really see your son as a monk?
She's left herself nothing. They've every last
We've
couple of
spoken about this already. Yes, yes,
뒷문이 있나?
Expect me to
Leave me alone! Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
오, 오, 뭐야? 씨, 떨어졌어. 어떻게? 못 올라가겠는데?
have the eternal fire.
Should have buried him in the ground, like we did his granddad.
Look
You know
awfully
what a church
suspicious to me.
They've got to be burned. Great pagan.
Nothing doing. Something reeks around here.
연금술사?
Something's rank.
Let 'em in if they're so easy. Black ones, Radovid, maybe they'll rid the place of bandits. Ah!
No loitering round here.
Fire! Fire
Give me
burns
strength.
in my heart.
Ooh, don't touch me.
이쪽에 무기 상인이 있었던 걸로 기억하는데. 없네. 11시인데.
Dying of poverty.
오케이.
Need some.
What do you have on?
다 팔아줄게요.
So long.
Paid up Gilson's den lately.
Stopped going there after they sold me dirty.
이 사람 또 어디 갔어? 아 참나.
Top notch.
Show me what.
오케이.
So long.
Want to see the inside of the dungeon? Ah!
Why do you stare so?
I want justice. Hire a witcher.
You're here with the circus, yes?
I've got a cold.
Hard finding work here, you know. With the eternal fire burning.
You'll not find much.
Take good care of yourself.
Black ones, Redanians. As long as they pay.
Another drifter in
아,
from Temeria.
한 번 더 저장해놓고. 뒷문으로 가야 되니까.
Been to Vizima. The word is it's more like a pigsty.
점프. 점프. 오케이.
You fancy men like me? Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. And I'd advise you to sod off, sugar puss, before I report this to Papa. are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa Var-Artra would train with random clods calling themselves swordmasters? No. The Var-Artras demand the very best. Thus, we've hired a witcher. Take him to the training room, now.
As you say, miss. Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips his sword. Grab a wooden one, and take care not to hurt the little miss. You learn the app, follow me.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
오. 오오오오. 오호.
Stop flaunting and fight.
Come on.
Rat it! You're good. Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
뭐야?
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation in the garden?
The garden? Yes. In the garden. So, what was it you said? Why are you here?
이상한데?
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
오오오.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Come on.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Grant it! Stop floating and fight!
빠. 빠.
Damn it!
빠.
Well, If you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
개인 지도? 하면 돈 줄라나? 한번 해볼까?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna Va'atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Hang on. So it was you in the garden.
얼굴이 똑같아.
Of course it was me. Why, did Rosa try to play you for a fool? Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for one another.
Can someone please explain what this is all about? Which of you met with Dandelion?
No need to get angry, instructor. I'll explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
진정해.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trabaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Calonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Calonetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
미안하지만 관심 없어졌다.
Sorry, Rosa. Afraid I can't at the moment.
Farewell then. Oh, payment for your time.
오. 야, 갑옷 탐나는데. 오. 정문이 어디야? 어?
Well, well, another freak.
How do you find Novigrad? Does it suit you?
Ah, simpleton.
Capital of the world, they call it.
여기 빠른 이동이 있었던 것 같은데? 저 위에 있구나.
We pay taxes, support the temple guard, and still they let you agree.
Damn it, I don't know.
Think I'll go lie down.
Youth these days, hair-brained order.
That and so pretty that it can't keep standing on its own.
We'll deal with the witches, and then we'll come for you, don't you worry.
Arms for the poor.
Where are you keeping, Bobby? Monsieur Sultan, you old bug? What's this? Haven't even drunk our water. Ah, you're back! You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
Nice bird, but to the matter at hand.
So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, not much of note. He wasn't staying with any of them. Not seen hiding or hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pick-up lines. Dubious worth.
Think I might have something better.
What are you waiting for? Let's have at it.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he'd been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Priscilla.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberitz, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxy. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
귀여워. 해질 무렵 물총수에 관해서 졸탄을 만나자.
What village are you from?
Willows. It's into an area 2 days road from Vizima.
It's a rank.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Washed your hair lately?
Like dung that flows to the
So,
sewers.
how you go with this thing?
Here falls a witcher. Look, the corpse-like visage, the beastly
Let's drink for it's nearly night. Yeah.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
아, 이 노래 좋지.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars on. Rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone, amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
개 잘 불러. Yo.
I know him!
Huh?
'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer?
No.
There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come.
I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is talented. And this
Is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
sheet up.
And I've not seen him since.
Reuven?
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his wine at the Passaflora once. I made awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. I'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Okay.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed. And then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now.
Had some luck at the races.
Think I pissed me trans.
Do you seek to get into trouble, sir?
아 근데 이거 진짜 노래 좋다.
Drunk, madame. You would not believe I shall stop coming.
저기요 나 술 좀 사게.
Even with the war on, they still managed to
Yeah.
procure a fine little bit.
Kingfisher. Where do you get the name?
Master Dandelion's poetry.
Yeah. Also know the one up.
Yes. At any rate, the Kingfisher welcomes poetry lovers with open arms. Some of the brightest stars.
What are you serving today?
아직은 필요가 없으니까 별로 뭐 살만한 게 없네. 이런 거 하나 좀 팔아야겠다. 뭐야, 돈 없어? 아이씨, 내가 사줄 만한 게 없는데. 오케이, 여기까지.
See you later.
귀신 들린 집? 아까 갔던 데 아닌가? 고들링 있는데. 시기루벤. 이게 전투는 없이 계속 퀘스트만 이어져 가네. 주니어 잡기. 아 맞다, 그거 해야 되는데. 저기 도토레인가? 핫토리 구해주는 퀘스트가 뭐지? 핫토리. 이거다 이거. 핫토리 할 수 있을라나? 레벨 11인데. 한번 해보자.
Duty calls.
핫도리.
It's a material world.
Oi, you, dandy boy. Picked a bad time to stroll through this borough, mate.
Are any of you gentlemen familiar with Puck? An individual in the employ of a certain Cleaver Varese.
이거 아니지?
bunk. Purse or perish, mate.
또 있다, 핫토리.
This the place?
Greetings, Witcher. It's nearby. Ready?
가자.
Lead the way.
Splendid. Come.
과연 해골 표시인데 이거 깰 수 있을려나?
His name is Tin Boy.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to ire, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
You were to come alone, elf. Who's this?
A concerned friend.
Fine. Here's how we see things. The boss at Loggerheads with Cleaver, there's got to be a payoff. We've got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for
절반.
50% of your profits.
협상하자.
Give you 25.
Who are you to dictate anything to the king of beggars? 35's as low as we'll go.
그래도 너무 많은데?
$25's our limit. We'll throw in a discount at the shop.
You're clearly daft, tramp.
어?
No deal. Come on, boys.
잠깐.
Fine. We'll take your offer.
But perhaps we should... You should go home, elf.
Agreed.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, tin boy. Too much drink has softened your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
어.
Damn it. Who's this now?
Cleaver's boys.
교수 형자 기름. 오케이. 오, 나 센데? 오, 근데 얘도 세. 오. 오, 쉣. 빠. Come on.
Geralt, quickly!
어디? 어디로 가야 돼? 빨리 가자.
Got a problem?
Careful! There could be more in there!
빨리 가자.
Follow me.
Right. Sure hope there's a payoff at the end of this.
So, supplies. That's something we can count on?
Who'd you take me for? Gave you me word, didn't I? But I'd hire guards if I was you. You never know with Cleaver.
Can you provide protection?
A few of Cleaver's little shits escaped. Bugger probably already knows everything. I've no men to spare, can't guarantee your safety. If I was you, I'd lay low for a time.
Thanks, Tin Boy.
Down the line, the bosses will make a deal. You'll be left alone. All you gotta do is stay alive till then.
What now?
Here we chat, while your partner's just run the coop.
Oh, no.
Hey, wait.
Good luck.
Hattori, wait.
핫토리야.
Black ones for Danians. Not as they pay.
집에 들어갔는데? 핫토리.
Hattori, you in there? Open up.
No chance! Leave me be!
Don't be silly. Let me in.
No, never! I shall stay in here until Middenvern.
그게 뭐야?
Forgive me, Geralt. That was a mistake. To parley with bandits, make deals.
Too late now. King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll have to pay him.
What have I done? Geralt, you must help me!
No, I won't. I'm a witcher, not a bodyguard.
Precisely! You must find me a bodyguard. Geralt, I beg you, they'll kill me!
Got anyone specific in mind?
There's a mercenary, Sucrus, often drinks
Sucrus.
sturgeon. He's an old pirate, a Skelliger. He used to work for me.
huge as an oak, wouldn't fear a dozen cleavers.
Can't you talk to him yourself?
We parted not on the best of terms. That is to say, he demanded a bonus and I
Didn't pay him. Great. What now? Am I supposed to pay your dues?
I'm certain you'll find some way to agree. Geralt, please don't leave me this way.
So you go away. Number 4 that's in this one street. Never thought there were that many in the world.
Oi, Cocker!
What's your hair lately?
Behave, Witcher.
People.
One drink all I had. Where's that? Where's that?
Crook.
Yes, I should interject.
What the fuck are you doing? We weren't done conversing.
Call that a conversation?
Not your plain business. You need a smack, is that it?
오, 바로 싸워? 오. 오. 이. 오이.
Come on,
Oi.
come closer.
Not more than 4 yesterday.
오이.
In this very inn, at that very table, a fella stuck another with a knife because he demanded his coin.
빡. 슈빡. 안 맞냐 왜? 빡. 빡. 뭐하냐 너? 때려. 맞기만 하는데?
Sorry, but you asked for it. I'm Geralt.
Secrets. You did well, mate. An ale to patch things. Come, we'll talk inside. What brings you here, Geralt?
Looking for a bodyguard. Interested?
Why not, if there's coin in it?
Well, there isn't. Not yet.
So we're to barter. Favor for a favor, aye?
I'm gonna kill you, Hattori.
응.
Yeah, I guess. What did you have in mind?
My brother-in-law owes me some coin. Get it back and we'll talk.
꼬리에 꼬리를 문다. 퀘스트가. 좋아.
Damn it. I'll do it. Where'll I find him?
Nearby at the docks. You know what? I don't care for his coin all in all. If you don't get it back, I won't mind.
So what do you want me to do?
Smash his stock and maid. It was me brought it in from Aunt Skellig.
That a mature thing to do?
Nay, but it's fair.
쉽네. 그 정도야 뭐. 뭐 밖에 빨간색이 많은데? 어떻게 나가?
Oh God, the Reapers. Ah, no glass tastes as sweet as the first backing ball. Taste the salt. So buckwheat millet, they say.
벌꿀주?
God!
왜?
Been here, been there. Same shite everywhere.
뭐야? 어여여. 들어와. 예. 와우. 아. 아. 아이고 이 사람 두 동강 나버렸네.
You copper, look, you got a pie.
stare and you'll jinx our work.
Double chase.
Ah!
Buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
일단 설득을 해볼까?
Greetings. I'm Mr. Sucrus's collector.
Mr. Sucrus, the man's a boor.
Got a problem with...
I thought, mead. I shall import mead. Daft idea for a business. The import duties, my bollocks shrivel at the thought. I paid the bastard what we agreed, less half the duties. And palm trees will sooner sprout.
아, 관세를 안 내서.
Yeah, I know.
아, 이거 씨. 매혹 2단계 배울까?
I don't have time for this. So long.
잠시만. 매혹 2단계? 그냥 부숴버려? 강공을 매혹 2단계 몇 번 쓸만하니까 찍어주는 것도 나쁘지 않을 것 같긴 한데. 나 2단계인데 되나? 그러면?
Greetings. Here to collect.
아, 이거 장착해야 되네.
I don't have time.
아, 이러면 괜히 했는데. 장착하자.
Master, what are you planning with that?
Greetings.
Coin.
Palm trees have sprouted on Skellige. Now pay up.
It can't be. Of course I shall pay Sucrus. A letter of credit acceptable?
신용장.
Redeemable at the Vivaldi's bank? Yes. I'm on my way.
Good.
Oh, you make a fine sailor. Still in the puking setting.
Hey! Stop it!
Freak! Hellraiser!
I sod it.
My old ship hasn't worked port either.
It hasn't and never will.
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Oh, you make a fine sailor.
Greetings.
Aye, aye, Garrett. How you doing?
Took care of it. Trader said he'd give you a letter of credit issued by the Vivaldi's bank.
Is that so? Well done, mate. So who am I to knock off?
Just want you to keep an eye on someone. This swordsmith. Seems you know each other.
I be your Hattori, the elf. Tried swindling me on access once, the bastard. You working for him?
You could say that. We're trying to dismantle the swordsmithing monopoly in Novigrad.
Oh, noble cause. Well, you're vouching for him. Don't see why not. I'll grab some of the boys and we can go.
좋았어.
Boring fucking shite.
Got that twinge of me back again. So, Buckwheat.
Oh! Life, you gotta take risks.
Ooh.
morning.
Let me alone.
오 왔네. 수크루스 벌써 와 있네.
Greetings, Hattori. See, Sucrus already found you. You two agree to something?
Yes, Geralt. I was forced to sell him a few axes at the wholesale price, but I was glad to do it. Thank you.
Finally accepting orders for swords again?
Sadly, no. I lack certain
또?
crafting supplies.
Let me guess. Ernst van Horn's got a monopoly on them as well.
Just so. He bought them cheap from sword makers abandoning the trade. Now he hoards them like a squirrel. But if you... No, you'd never agree.
Agree to what?
I happen to know where Van Horn keeps his hoard.
What are you getting me into? Borrow? Don't you mean steal?
Stealing from a thief, no crime.
It isn't? So what is it? Poetic
카라는 얻기
justice?
힘드네.
How did I get sucked into this? And why?
It's simple. The best swords you've ever seen. Armor, trebuchet, catapults.
All right. Assuming I agree, how do you see this?
Van Horn has his warehouse at the docks. The materials I need are very heavy. You must ask Sucrus to take his boys. One more thing. The crates I need will smell of ammonia.
가자. 첫 번째 일이다.
Greetings.
Oh, Geralt. Our
Hattori's
great.
wants us to borrow a few crates from Ernst van...
Sounds doable.
Fine.
After dark. Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp. It's a rat.
Looking for something unusual.
Are you a wizard?
여기 있다. 저녁 때 만나자 했잖아. 아침인데 지금? 저녁까지.
All right. We know all we need to know. Just one guard at the entrance.
I'll take care of him.
Thought you might. Your nose ain't all that sensitive. I'll not find the right crates, so you gotta mark them with chalk. We'll get a cart in the meantime.
Fine. What do I do when I'm done?
Just leave the warehouse. Then we'll go in.
오케이.
Does he tend to leave them?
I'm drunk than I had.
Won't find any better. From the Gerudo to the Dragon Mountain.
Wouldn't know where.
What the hell? It's you! I know you! Mr. Dwarf, this is the thieving swindler I told you about. Are you following me, you scoundrel?
Ah, plying nonsense. I knows him. It's Witcher Geralt. How goes it, Master Witcher?
Witcher? Well, it all makes sense now. Mr. Dwarf, do not listen to him. The bastard will curse us.
You trade heads with troll. A friend of Yap and Zigrin's a friend of mine. Now sod off or I'll lose my temper. Now!
안녕하세요, 퓨리님.
Abracadabra, hocus
안녕하십니까?
How goes it, Master Witcher? Anything specific you're looking for in Van Horn's
안녕하십니까?
warehouse?
아, 매혹 3단계 필요하다고? 너무 비싼데? 어쩔 수 없다.
Zigrin sends his regards.
By Rune Durin, just don't nick everything. And hurry, get it done while I'm in the privy.
노비그라드에 왔습니다. Finally.
Those crafting supplies.
여기 있다.
Must be it. Does stink of ammonia. That'd be it. Gotta signal them now.
오케이. 딱히 아이템 두고 할 만한 게 없네.
Have you any idea whose warehouse this is, goat fucker?
돈도 주는데.
Geralt. It's the bloke Atari told us about. The bugger who sleeps with Cleaver or something.
Sucrus, why are you here? With the sorcerer? Oh, now I see. That is one hell of a gesture.
Hattori sent you. Blowy non-human will be sorry his mother didn't strangle him with his needle string. But first, we'll feed you to the crabs.
Hands off my brother-in-law, swine. Only I can thrash him. Understood?
Brother, let's mop the floor with these plowing Nordlings. Join us, Geralt. Adam.
아, 춤춰볼까? 아, 이거 사고 치면 안 될 것 같은데? Wait.
Slow down, Sucrus. Let's talk.
I gotta save me brother-in-law. Attack!
아이씨, 말이 안 통하네. 조심아.
Lost your nerve?
어이구, 어이구, 아이고 주먹으로 쏘. 아이고 일이 커졌는데?
We could conquer all Nilfgaard with this fighter. Sucrus, forgive me. I love you like a brother, you unkempt bugger. Friends?
Course, friends. What good has Becker ever brought us?
Where's that Draka that hit me?
Don't mean to spoil your reunion.
저 여자 뭐야?
What'll we do with Van Horn?
We'll take him to Skellige before he comes to. Won't be any more trouble to you. And maybe we'll try a new venture. But first we have to move these crates to Hattori's.
True. I had to pay him a visit too.
날 유혹하는데? 어머, 이 여자 없어. 승부먼트 개쩌는데? 핫토리야.
It's clear as the eternal fire.
Mitts to yourself. What style?
Awful pile.
아 이거 갑옷 보였어요? 갑옷? 이게 바로 백호 세트입니다. 백호 세트. 어울리지 않아. 뭐야? 오. 장인 등급.
What's he doing here?
좋아요. 오, 핫토리 일하고 있어. 핫토리야.
Geralt, you return safe and sound.
I do. You doing all right?
Never better. Once Van Horn had finally left, Cleaver lost interest in swordsmiths. I can forge swords again without fear of my workshop going up in flames.
Glad to hear it.
You've no notion how glad I am. Have no need of Sucrus anymore, and can devote myself to what I truly love. I thank you, Witcher.
So now can you craft me something extraordinary?
Naturally. It is what we agreed.
끝내주는 걸 만들어 드리죠.
Come by for your new sword.
오케이.
Greetings, Ipier.
Greetings, Geralt.
My sword ready.
Not quite. Come.
Listen.
핫도리야. 별로. 아, 이거 빨리 껴보고 싶은데. 잊혀진 늑대 강철검. 생긴 게 간지가 나긴 해. 오케이. 얘 그거 안 파나? 물건 고치는 거. 좋아요. 느낌표는 일단 다 사줘야지. 이것도 3개 사주고, 이것도 일단 1개만 사주고,
So long.
The Passiflora's Novigrad's most famous spot ever.
며칠 더 기다리라 했으니까 다른 것 좀 하고 있으면 되겠네. 흑진주? 다제 시장으로 가. 아, 일단은 끝까지 한번 가보자. 내가 기억하기로는 여기 스탯 하나 주는 거 있었던 걸로 기억하는데. 빨리 휩쓸기를 배우고 싶다.
Hard times we live in.
We can go at it here, or at my place. You choose.
Oh, shit.
Got a foolproof method for exercising witches.
What's he doing here?
Yeah, no. Old folk don't rightly know.
뭐야?
Come on, Roach.
어? 말 타고 못 들어가나? 아, 못 들어가나 보네.
No loitering round here. Beware, for you know neither the day nor the hour. State your origin.
Velen. War's on there, sir. Velen's a hive of witchcraft and superstition. Remember, we catch you engaging in black magic, you'll be interrogated.
Learned all the easy-to-find witches already, and I could use a quickie.
이쁘다. 잠시만. 여기 맞나? 이터널 파이어. 힘의 원천.
Magic. The place of power.
와. 배경 보소.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
자, 이제 스킬을 배워볼까요? 휩쓸기, 분쇄. 일단 휩쓸기 하고 좋았어. 오, 간지 좋아요.
Behave, Witcher.
성을 이렇게 크게 지어놨는데 왜 못 들어가게 해놨지?
Another day gone to shit.
Heathen. There must be order.
Brings you here?
My neighbor. His name is Rudyard Necker. He works at Vivaldi's bank. He's wealthy.
오케이. 어디야? 강공의 가르기? 강공의 가르기면 분쇄? 저 이거 이번에는 속공으로 계속 안 갈 거예요. 저도 분쇄 한번 써보려고요. 지금 일단 속공 트리를 일단 초반에 해놔서 이렇게 해놨는데 분쇄 배워놨는데 휩쓸기 배워놨는데 분쇄 한번 해보려고. 저 나중에 이제 스탯 재분배 해가지고요 한번 해볼게요. 이것도 해보고 약간 표식도 약간 섞어주면서 스킬이 모자라진 않겠죠? 표식도 해보고 싶은데 속공밖에 안 해봐가지고 강공도 해보고 싶고 표식도 해보고 싶고. 이거 좋네. 반격 배우고 이거 배우고. 내가 볼 때는 강공이 보스 잡을 때는 괜찮은 것 같은데.
I'll come for you, don't you worry.
좋아요. 핫토리 이제 무슨 퀘스트 하지? 이제 스킬도 배웠고 재밌는 쾌락. 서양꾼과 얘기하자. 뭐 할 수 있는 건 되게 많네. 아무거나 해야겠다 그냥. 손에 잡힌 것부터. 레벨 낮은 것부터 해야겠다.
I believe I ate some.
I think I'm terrible.
Like dung that flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flow. So buckwheat millet, they said.
Got the courage to repeat that
Readily. You are a mutant. A freak.
죽여버릴까?
For a relic, I'm pretty darn good with a sword. Know a cut where you'd bleed to death before you hit the ground. Run out of things to say? Good.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth, but holler at him and his tail slinks between his legs. Come on, people.
뭐야, 시시하게.
So, how'd it go with this healer?
I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly he pops in
Lovely natural surroundings. Double shows.
이건가?
Don't pull!
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them.
Hey,
Witcher.
Sarah.
Kareen, look who's come.
Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or her. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
해피엔딩. 아. 여기 이 여자 영화배우 누구 닮았는데? 영화배우 누구 본 거 같은데? 영화배우 좀 비슷한 사람 있어요. 이뻐. 나가는 길이 어디야? 일단 스켈리기로 바로 갈 수가 있구나. 와우. 그럼 다 하는 거는 부하 퀘스트 다 한 건 에바인 것 같고, 위쳐 의뢰는 템 때문에 좀 해야 되고, 위쳐 의뢰랑 메인 퀘스트 위주로만 해야겠다. 부하 퀘스트는 좀 보지 말고. 주니어랑 백작, 단델라이온 찾으러.
Move on. Think I pissed me trousers.
그래요? 많이 났나? 좀 빠른 진행을 할까 했는데 여유롭게 뭐 다 한 것도 나쁘진 않은데 천천히 할까요? 요게 그 템 이번에 배포해준 템 껴보니까 너무 세. 레벨에 비해 옆에서 막 그죠? 차근차근 해보겠습니다. 일단 화장실 한번 다녀올게요.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuben will have time to see you.
Want a bed?
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Reuben cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the
마이크 꺼져 있었네.
Geralt now knew that to find Ciri,
What the
he
fuck?
would first need to find his dear old friend.
아니 패치를 했는데 더 구려졌어. 버그만 걸리고. 아 뭐야, 아 진짜 what the fuck이다. 와 shit. 어. 둘 다 루벤을 만나야 되네.
What's your hair, then? So fucking midnight.
걸어가도 되겠다.
It'll pay off, they said. Arms for the poor.
What's he doing here?
Anybody there?
What's the fuck?
Need to talk.
I'm not.
Tell him.
I cannot promise.
Want a bed?
Seek your Reuven. The meeting is in the baths.
Let's go.
오케이.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe. Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
오야. 오 쉣.
He doesn't blush.
오 쉣.
You can't shut up. And then you sent the body back. Good evening, bigger. He's hung like a horse.
Clearly you've not seen Reuben.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe.
클리버.
And we'll eliminate you
클리버랑
when
루벤
and
그리고
only when
왕초네요.
all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiping loop. Who the fuck are you?
시비 털어볼까? 알 거 없잖아.
None of your business.
Your friend got a death wish. No, just short on manners. Witches aren't exactly the sophisticated urban types.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Plowing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
First ever got him in my prick hanging out. Ah!
Yo.
Need one alive!
오.
You'll regret that provocation! Oh, damn it!
어.
You need one alive!
빠. 야.
Good Look, gents.
Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
오랜만이군, 딕스트라.
How are you, Reuben? Disappeared for a few years there, only to reappear here in Novigrad?
Oh, I've been here, there. Spent some time in Zerrikania, matter of fact.
What did you do in the desert?
Sought oneness with nature. Magical place, really. But I missed civilization, so I'm back. Aim to plant roots in Novigrad, become a respected citizen. And who knows, someday, maybe even a town councillor.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting. What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Horson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Horson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Horson? Find me first.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people. And he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it then.
I'll, look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
앞전에 스토리를 모르니까 안타깝군.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mine showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuben. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner.
Gambling.
Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the pits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
후기장 가서 하면 되겠네.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tribe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to. Be so kind as to follow me.
다리를 잃었나 보네. 자, 가기 전에 한번 딕스트라 한번 읽어보고 가야겠다. 딕스트라 어딨어? 앞에 이야기는 안 나와 있구나. 딕스트라가 게롤트를 존경했고 타네드 섬에서 소동 후 게롤트가 딕스트라 다리를 분질렀네. 확실하게 무슨 일이 있었는지 모르겠지만 서로 좋은 기억은 아니었던 듯.
Put it away. I mean
Oh,
it.
sorry.
That's better. Oh, Bart! Not again.
Bart.
Bart, stop that! Now!
Bad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jorfin.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hurt. Bart less thinky. Bart less thinky. Bart sadless.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Jorfin go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a Witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny Jorfin. Oh, God.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happened in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. Bad look won't go. Bad look no. Only sleep. Bad shoes. Head falls.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. Bad. Bad troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
But through hole. Once see boom, got what? Breathe, shroom. Sleep go. Joyful gone. Bad draw.
얘를 잠재우고 훔쳐갔네.
Stiff up a lip.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fonce, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonce, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fonce and ran like hell.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Okay.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into?
Pops.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here.
만들어야 되나? 코카 필요 없고 달가루 팝스 어디였어? 아, 나 끼고 있구나. 팝스를. 오케이. 팝스의 독재. 35초.
Pipe's great.
네, 쿠션.
Crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the
이거
bars.
딕스트라한테 받았는데 보니까 껴져 있네요.
The explosion. Blast tore it from the wall.
찾았습니다.
No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of clear over here? Must have been one powerful blast.
누가 이런 거야? 먹어볼까?
I thought Witcher's potions were vile. Drowners.
좋아.
Of course.
아 맞다, 나 이거 배웠지? 휩쓰기 한번 써봐야 되는데. 상자들이 달달하네. 이거 어떻게 먹어?
Definitely came through here.
오! 본 에메랄드 반지. 좋아요.
Another trinket. The thug Dijkstra hired.
귀신 소리가 들리는데? 이건 뭐야?
Yet another shiny bauble.
황금 반지. 껌이지 이제. 아야. 오. 오오오 껌이라니까 씨. 아이고 잘못 먹었다. 아이고 어떡해. 위로? 여기도 있는데?
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's blocked, probably by the explosion. Bomb part.
잠시만.
Must be.
위에 일단 보고.
Smells like wyvern oil and
점프.
caramel.
아씨.
That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
점프. 이런 건 필요 없고. 잠겼어. 안에 뭐 있는데? 일단 나중에.
Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
아 저기 위에 있구나. 빠른 이동이. 위에까지 못 갈 것 같은데. 길이 없어.
To puke or not to puke, that is the... Come closer, don't
You ever
be shy.
need to show your
You'll
customers
find
some
everything
respect?
Ebony.
The rubbish you offer, well, it's painful to look at.
And what is it you find lacking?
Everything. Things are
What do you see?
I'd be ashamed to
Of course they do.
Ah!
Gonna be sick.
Not a headache again.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bomb of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit, while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Hammond keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers. All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything. What's this?
Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like.
찾은 거 아니야? 아닌가?
Nothing interesting here.
여긴데?
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
chop chop. 쟤는 의심하네?
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty's beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witchers know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertel Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
누군데?
Margrave Henkel. Who's that?
Henkel?
Who was that, you mean? Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I've not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
hen케로작의 집으로 가자.
I'm warning you.
Got my eye on you.
Oh, shit, Jim. Trump.
여기야?
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.
무슨 짓을 한 거니? 단델라이언.
Footprints. Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer.
폭탄이네?
A letter. And a bottle.
포도주?
Wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions or Ceres.
의문의 메모 있는 수수께끼를 풀자. 어딨어 메모? 어이씨 너무 많은데?
(12:45 to 12:54). Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
오케이.
Secret stain. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist.
두두의 편지.
Siri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good.
누가 오고 있나봐. 큰일났다. 암살자 건틀릿. 좋아요.
Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstain. Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here. Dijkstra.
뭐야?
And Triss. Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervois, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
이게 왜 온 건데?
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was all right.
Thanks. You can breathe easy now.
트리스 너무 좋아.
In the future, though, remember this. I can look after myself.
Fine. You look after yourself, and I'll look after my interests.
Gentlemen, really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every
아,
time I
더빙
venture
트리스는
out into the streets.
안 어울린다고요?
Did the same just coming here.
더빙
So I beg you,
트리스 한 번도 들어본 적 없는데. 아, 진짜 트리스 목소리가 남자들은 다 좋아할 만한 목소리.
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
뼈에 전부 들었다?
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange.
한번 들어볼까요?
Had no idea he was in debt.
듣는 건 가능하니까.
And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
아이씨, 둘 다 별로네. 아, 싫어. 근데 진짜 트리스는 진짜 드라마 보고 완전 실망했죠. 드라마 혹시 보셨나요? 넷플릭스? 예니퍼도 돈을 그렇게 주고 만들었는데 개똥망한 드라마.
Heard of beasts that are half lion, half eagle, maidens who are half fish, but you'll never convince me there's such a thing as a half truth.
I'll give it a shot anyway. Didn't actually see Henkel, but Menge does have your treasure.
Take it you learned this by peering into a crystal ball.
Maybe. Trade secret.
그래도 시즌 3까지 나온다는데.
And that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than nilf.
아마 시즌 3면
This is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth.
이 게임 스타트 위쳐 3랑 딱 연결고리까지 갈라나?
Been spending heaps of coin lately. Though to my knowledge, he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks.
이 게임을 중심으로 하면 과거의 스토리잖아요. 지금 드라마 나오는 게. 그래도 스토리라도 거기까지라도 나왔으면 좋겠다.
Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal.
진짜 드라마에 예니퍼 얼굴 보고
suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's
아,
barracks alive.
조회수가 있나?
With my treasure.
몰입이 안 돼. 아, 이거 선택 잘해야 되는데. 이번에 확실하게 그냥 트리스로 갈까? 아니면 옛날에 그게 생각나는데, 예니퍼 트리스 둘 다 이리저리 찝쩍거리다가 두 명한테 이제 능욕당하는 거, 침대에 묶어두고, 그게 생각나는데. 한 사람만 고르려면 아무래도 찐 엔딩까지 다 보려면 예니퍼로 간 게 맞겠죠?
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
아, 진짜로? 실제 인터뷰로 그녀를 견딜 수가 없었다고? 시즌3하고 하차한다는데. 아, 단델라이온이랑 게롤트는 진짜 잘 뽑았는데, 캐스팅을.
Dijkstra doesn't need to know about my love life.
Wise. I'd never choose his shoulder to cry on either. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menga's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion
이번에
saw
예니퍼로
Ciri.
꽂자. 트리스가 훨씬 땡기긴 한데.
Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's barracks together.
예.
All right, see you
그래도
then. And thanks.
I can't stand her shit. 아이, 술 먹고 인터뷰했나? 진심을 말해버렸네.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
계속 가보자.
What say you we up over to a brothel?
Unbloody think about it.
Clear of the eternal fire.
So, what's it gonna be?
자정증.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
수갑 취향이야?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have
Okay.
uses outside of the bedroom. Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
가보자.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, alright?
오. 다가오지 마.
Alright.
에? 헨리 카빌. 가지고 크리스 햄스워드 토르 동생이 위쳐 찍는다고? 고구마 100만 개 처먹은 게롤트. 아 지금 솔직히 이거 헨리 카빌이 최고인데 딱 싱크로율 90%인데 망했다 위쳐 드라마. 그렇게 돈 많이 주고 찍을 거면 좀 뭐 엠마 왓슨이나
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do?
좀
Pull the
이쁜
odd
애들 데리고
fisherman
오지.
from his boat, but the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Marigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
아 헝거게임 헝거게임에 제니퍼 로렌스 연인 역할을 하려면 약간 땅딸보 아닌가? 키 작은 씨, 너 지금 트리스 때렸냐?
Hands off.
What did you say?
Yeah, I sensed it. Knew we couldn't trust him. Witcher, witch, one and the same.
So they can burn at one and the same stake.
Giving me no choice.
아이고 이거 적이 너무 많은데? 다 잡아야 돼 이거? 저샤 아이고 큰일났다. 오 쉣. 웨이트. 들어와. 와. 아이고. 크리스 도와줘. 조시야. 왜 안 죽어? 어어. 볼까요? 아, 얘가 동생이었구나. 아이씨, 절대 안 되지. 이 사람을 어떻게 위쳐로 해. 그래, 잘생기긴 했지만. 아, 이거 쉽게 끝낼 수도 있었는데 이거 다 죽여버렸네. 맹어야? 이 맞나? 이거 죽이는 거?
I think that's all of them. That was close. I must say, trickery and deceit, not your strong suits.
True. I prefer straightforward solutions.
Yeah. Fight first, ask questions later. We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
아, 어느 쪽이는 다 죽이던가요? 확실하게 기억이 안 나서. 죽었어. 지침을 주겠다. 이터널 파이어 재단 기둥에 있는 투입함에 넣게.
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
I found a letter to Menga from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting.
아니, 뭔 짓을 하고 다닌
No
거야,
mention of where it
단델라이온.
would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate.
오케이.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment. I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
응? 안 열리네?
You there, Mr. Reuben wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, as soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, founded on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own? You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
보상.
Spare me. I want my reward.
Geralt, do all you witches have such
야씨
nerve?
도와줬으면 돈 줘야지.
You lied to me. Again.
What?
You
오케이.
knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
어떻게 알았지?
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
에?
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion.
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlak. Found a letter of his. Just one
Yammerlak.
problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in far corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
다 알아.
Probably shouldn't ask, but... Dijkstra, how the hell do you know all this?
I draw it all from the flight patterns of birds.
Your sarcasm. It gets tiring, you know.
I've far worse qualities than that, believe me. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Burn, buggers. Let all the poor folk breathe burn.
쟤는 다 알아서 속이면 안 되겠다.
Well, well, another damage.
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
This life. Sometimes it's
Hard times we live in.
아, 새벽 4시라서 이렇게 새벽 4시면 이제 들어갈 때 되지 않았나?
Youth these days, they're brained, all of them.
Ooh.
Looking to make some coin too, eh? Elven blood, eh?
I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me. Had a profitable.
여기구나. 딕스트라. 내가 처음에 초회 할 때 어떻게 했었지? 딕스트라랑 좋게 갔었나? 좋게 가진 않았던 것 같은데 뭔가 좀 좋게 가고 싶긴 해요. 딕스트라. 딕스트라가 결국에 어떻게 됐더라? 결국에 새로운 왕국을 만들기 위해서 이제 노력하는 사람 아닌가? 이 소서리스랑 이제 하대받는 인간들 살기 좋게 만들어 주려고. 어찌 보면 되게 좋은 놈인 것 같기도 한데. 뭐야?
Now you.
What's the rush?
Oh! Such lovely natural surroundings.
Alms for the poor.
어떻게 가는 거야? 아, 저기구나. 이게 훨씬 좋네. 암살자 건틀릿. 오케이.
Now just to hide and wait. Blind man would even spot me here.
어디 숨으라고? 여기.
Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic. Triss, how'd you know to... Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming, hide.
Menge.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
뺀 척하지 마라.
You'll talk. Just a matter of time. So save us some, yourself some too, and stop acting tough.
Or what?
Or I'll have to hurt you. Permanently.
I see you know your way around an interrogation. So do I. You're the bad one, all threats and torture. And the red one's the good one, full of sympathy and sweet promises.
That's where you're wrong.
Oh! Oh!
Had
Oh.
enough?
Fuck off! I can take this.
어, 고추.
You can, but I'm just getting started.
씨. 그만해.
Triss, stop.
First, let him.
Please.
씨.
So, gonna talk?
My ball.
Depends on a question.
이제 말하네.
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menka captured him.
That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel. You might have said so from the start. Before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
Get to the point.
Dandelion is on Temple Isle.
사원섬에
In the dungeon beneath the shrine.
지하 감옥.
Menga's planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menga's orders. Issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
시기 루벤의 보물을 찾고
Where
있다.
Menga hides Siggy Reuben's treasure.
I haven't a clue.
You realize one word and you'll howl with pain again.
Yeah, and you'll still say I don't know a thing. Does that make you think?
Think he's telling the truth?
Ugh, looks like it.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us?
Not so fast. Geralt.
I know. He's seen too much.
Why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
기억을 치...
Strip him of his memory.
But I helped you. I helped...
It's not so bad, I promise.
Peace, slay, and gay.
How do you feel?
Base, cruel, vile. I could go on, but I need to get out of here now. Go home, bathe, then drink myself to oblivion.
같이 마실까? 말해다 줄게.
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Menga orders him transferred to Oxenford, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menga's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
자꾸 하고 싶다는 이야기가 뭘까? 씨, 그냥 가버리네.
Barbarian. Oh.
You should not have come to the city. You'd be better off staying in the trees.
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
진짜 뭐야 트리스가 그 말 한다? 전 그냥 넘어갈 겁니다. 그러니까 트리스한테 갈 거예요. 그래 줬으면 좋겠다 진짜.
Dandelion, I know where he is.
Where?
Dungeons on Temple Isle.
That's not a nice jest.
No jest, sadly. But don't worry, we'll pull him out. Triss has an idea. All we gotta do is find Dudu.
So you must find Dudu in order to find Dandelion, with the aim of ultimately finding Ciri. Sounds like an awful lot of searching, but I do wish you luck.
Don't have a choice. I gotta meet Horson Jr. He might know something.
진짜 그걸 마다할 남자가 없을 거야.
Tell me, you and Dandelion, how'd you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Ellender. Naturally, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected he could lose so graciously. Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Yet, I also know he can be fair and noble at times. Well, I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
I see. I get it.
잘 어울린 것 같다. 프리실라 노래 너무 좋아. 자, 오늘은 여기까지 할 건데 마지막 가기 전에 프리실라 노래 한번 오늘 다시 듣고 끄겠습니다. 이거를 어떻게 틀어줘야 되지? 이러면 보이나? 더빙판이네? 나쁘지 않은데? 노래 좋긴 하네. 뭐야. 자, 오늘 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. 여기까지 하고 내일 이어서 해보도록 할게요. 노래 좋다. 좋은 밤 되세요. 빠이빠이.